I was ready to go about 20 seconds ago, but that song is an absolute banger. Wanted to listen to it a bit longer. Anyway, hi, evening. Welcome to the stream. Starting at, actually a pretty good time. So, yep, more of season 2. How Stella got her groove back, Revengeance. You can probably tell by the title, today has not been the best. So, I don't know how much excitement we're going to be running into, but we'll be doing our usual vibing around at least. I'd love to see someone try to mess with me with how I'm doing tonight. I'm gonna go have a stern word or 7 with William if he's still over there by the park. You are extremely tolerable right now. I heard your mother's no. Cool. Ah, my favorite type of signal. Infernal noise. Tango and X-ray. Would you like to send the daily drone? Oh, I knew there was some stuff I wanted to look up from last night's stream, which was the funniest and most exciting stream we've ever had. It's a shame if any of you missed out on it. Lol. But one interesting thing I found out is that apparently now, I know I said I'm fixing to throw hands with the hauntings. No, that bug is still going on. Was that just a random... all of the components, the breaker going out? And I probably lost that. Yep. Oh, good. So either someone flipped the breaker or just randomly had a bit of a soiling. I'm hoping for the latter, because the former means I'll have to get into a fight with it. And that means having to do a Yakuza dynamic intro. And then I gotta hit Tiger Drop 17 times in a row. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I'd also thought that I would just spoke my own anger from today by doing some ranked deadlock. Then I realized... So I think the actual problem... Oh god. Dr. Kell, for everything that is holy, calm the hell down. I think what the actual problem is then we have a malfunction with one of, Among Us. What are we looking for? TW check. All three online. SD Cal all. Echo is not responding. But that wouldn't mess up. Would it? Oh, our radars are out. That would explain it. I think those require fuses, so... Okay. You know what, we have a handy-dandy backpack for this very purpose. I wonder if there's a correlation between the radio towers going out and then that happening. I actually don't quite remember which is the, Because I'm pretty sure this constitutes the radio tower, or radio signal. And then the radars are a separate unit altogether. I remember that's why I turned out the lights out minigame, because that requires doing that. And I can't remember if it said that you had to replace the fuses or if it was optional but beneficial to do so. Well, I'm sure as hell not going out in the dead of night. I do not like this poster, I'm not gonna lie. Do you think there's a cutlery rack we can get? Trying to see what those are stickers of, but they're far too pixely. I do not want to sleep. Well, fine. It's time to clean. We're gathering all this bullshit that got left behind by the other schmuck. Oh. That's one thing I knew I was going to do. I thought there was somewhere in the option for toggling crouch. Alrighty then. I don't know why the coffee machine is trying to speak to me. Oh. Yeah, radar tower communication error. It was there on the readout the whole time. I just never noticed it. This is why you gotta remember how to read, kids. Yeah, I'm gonna bring an extra fuse along. Just in case. So unless if I, was thinking of something else, I found that there was a mod that would instantaneously do all the cleanup and repairs. So effectively, it 100%s the cleanup process for you. And for a second, I thought about using that, because then that means there would be... Oh, here we go. Doesn't actually tell me how to charge the batteries unless the charger by the dig site is what we need to use. I thought about getting that cleanup mod, but then I kind of realized that sort of defeats the, at least for me, the purpose. I want to be tidying up this joint. Because in a way, I don't think it's a very far stretch to say that a lot of people kind of expect the cleanup process. It's almost like a badge of honor in a way. Also, I have jumped a shark when it comes to chopping up the wood debris. So we're gonna keep that around for now. Our little old wood pile over here. I didn't look up exactly what it was, but supposedly... we can do something more productive with the debris rather than the wood trash. Wood trash. I had a joke for that. I think it's too crass even for me. I kind of want to call in the drone to start sending some of the trash off, but I don't... I'm not certain if it'll interrupt the 6 o'clock delivery. I tried to look up a anti-light flicker setting. Couldn't find anything. Okay, so I can check to see if any of the radars are out. By, even if the ping's on cooldown. I really wish my fear of the dark wasn't so debilitating. That way I could go out at night. Oh, you can just click on bodies of water and it'll fill the bucket now. Okay. Okay, Daryl. Okay. Gah! It reminds me that for over on Bebo's stream, he has point redeems for like sound effects, and one of them is the rat being thrown at a window thing. So it sounds like a dull thud against the glass. And I'm quite glad I didn't follow suit and install something similar. Otherwise, if someone redeemed that and I heard it while cleaning the windows, I would probably have an honest-to-goodness heart attack. My word. Huh. Yeah, you can take the bag off the drone. That's super rad. I'm making myself panic a little bit because I keep thinking I'm hearing the haunting noise. Nope. Now, so from last night's stream, I mentioned I was going to look at Seribot for having a ad message. And I thought... hey, there it goes. Seribot will be forever more reliable than Twitch itself. I think I will make sure to change the message, though. Incite the glory of capitalism with a customized message. Alrighty then. When she calms till I rad. I don't think any of the guides or read-ups I did for 0.9 ever mentioned that you can take the delivery bag off of the drone. That is so dope. Alright, anything I want to... That's our loaded case. Toodaloo! Squat-a-la, you're off. Oh, yeah, we have a perfectly usable wastebasket now we can do for that. And then worry about safe disposal techniques later. Wait, can I... Yeah. Can I ping Radar Tower 3? SV target CR3. Oh, yes we can. Is it in the same... Yeah, so it'll be in the same general direction as each transformer, I imagine. Very good. Why would you need a regular cinder block? Why would you need a spatula? Oh, it's under essentials. Well, la-di-da. Considering how long the nights have been, I don't know if getting the top tier sleeping bag would actually be the best thing for our dollary dues. We'll make that a problem for future us to think about. No, I don't want your number, no. I don't want no scrub. Sitting at the passenger's side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. A yuck. Oh good, nice and windy out, again. Oh my. Forgot to start the tape decks again. Almost light enough out. Also seems like the deer has pissed off again. Very good. Did that poster actually get us anything? 1 point. $1. What was I looking for? Piles of chip material. Okay, maybe yeah, I was thinking of something else then. We don't need to buy a car battery charger since we know there's one over at the dig site. Tango, X-ray, and then we need to repair Echo and C3. Yeah, we're going to be going for a bit of a journey all over. The sun doesn't seem terribly bright lately. It's probably fine. Da 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 da. Oof. Once again, that fog over here by the lake. I can't help but feel like that's going to be a problem for us later somehow. It's not like there's anything diabolical in the lake. This is not a good time for hallucinations to start happening. I forgot to bring a floppy disk! Chat, why did none of you tell me? I thought we were in this together. You, me, a bottle of wine, a quarter loaf of a baguette. Brother. Let's actually make sure there's, okay, we got 28 uses on this one still. Might as well grab a munch. Well, now that we're facing this way, let's head over to X-Ray. We'll go up north, and then loop right to go hit Tango. Oh, a perfect string. What do you suppose those things are? Like these pylon-looking things. At least when we tried to rub our face on it, it didn't seem to have any actual purpose. Oh, by the way, Maxwell, if you're still here, from the 2 streams ago, did you find out more about those, useful crafting recipes? I think you mentioned one of them being a tire, but the recipe you found, did not work. Oh, speaking of useful, we gotta hit the dig site to get the, battery charger before I forget. There... Wait, no, I think it was at one of the transformers, not at the dig site. Oh, a light nudge against a log does damage, but not a fall like that. Okay. That's better. Yeah, here we go. Ta-da! Okay, now that we got a free charger, I think we can be a bit more liberal with boosting around. Oh, they nerfed it a little too much, I think. Yeah, there's the radar. Bloody homing pine cones. What? Okay, job done. I reckon... I don't remember what the tutorial said, but I think it's that the fuses act as like a battery of sorts for how long the radio towers will go for. So we can certainly craft some more fuses for rainy days like that. I bet you're all, like, super impressed with my driving abilities. I know I am. Oh my. Oops, I opened one. Probably should have done this when I knew I'd have all the space, but... you can come grab them after. I'm not certain if I could just bring the barrel out, because I think since... if we try and drag it back, it would shatter along the way. floppy found me when I have ED.
Life has many dysfunctions, Ed boy.
Dr. Cal can't fall more than a couple feet. Can one-hand an ATV. Are you even Kel? No. This is Patrick. Also, hello, Beebs. I have not let the demons win yet. Skadunk! Move to buffer. Move to buffer. Keyword yet, yeah. That still has 24 read writes left. Zip drive. Move, move. Give me that. Oh, it's hella floppy. Big floppers in the chat. Now, fun question is, can we do anything with the broken fuses? We can turn them into scrap. So I guess we can't outright repair them. What do we need for new ones again? Sweet Christ. Where are we going to get our hands on more copper wire? Let's also see how much the broken ones sell for. Probably not a lot, but... Oh, crikey, that reminds me. For those of you here, our very own Bebo there in the chat, like we mentioned on last night's stream, throughout April they're going to be doing the Dark Souls games for Extra Life. So, the next time he's live, you should go partake in that. Not right now, of course, because the hashtag the best content on Twitch. Hashtag no cap, no kappa. Oh, god damn it. Okay, so we'll know there's at least 2 more we can get. Because I don't feel like making another pilgrimage out here. Dr. Cal, get your skinny ass. Yep. 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 Goddamn goths these days don't know how to do pull-ups. For heaven's sakes. There we go. Wait, I put the backpack back on, right? Okay, good. I already forgot a floppy disk for the first time tonight. Oh, you missed it earlier. The breaker all of a sudden went off for seemingly no reason. Also, what makes you think this game is scary? This is a scary game. Who told you such a thing? One point. I forgot to send signals. Can you believe I thought I would try playing some ranked Deadlock tonight? Like a buffoon. Well, Street Brawl isn't ranked, is it? Yeah, that's what I mean. Hmm. So not sure why I'm still wearing this welding mask. Portable pressure washer. Have a rotten day! Now, let's see if they made this thing actually useful, because if not, I'm going to send Dr. Nose a strongly worded letter. Okay, at least you can fill it from a bucket now, because I don't think you could last time. So there's that. That's a lot of money. Also, I just noticed our energy. We should probably have a little old snooze. Yeah, so they really buffed the pressure washer, because I think before you could only, like, suck up one charge of water. And again, you couldn't even use it from the bucket. Yeah, so they must have listened to me and me specifically. Because I'm the most influential Vatva streamer, of course. Well, now that we got that radar fixed... Oh, that's going to disappear by the time I lock him in. Don't scare me like that. That's the biggest boo I've gotten in a long time. Hello, Raiders. And Gordon. Is this a pyrotechnical, a pyro maniac raid? Hi. My caffeine from today has worn off. Oh, that's good! And now that radar is now down. After we've gotten back. Oh, good! Oh, good! Oh, my God. SV target CR1. Oh. It's just a simple raid. I mean, are raids ever that simple? Me when I'm a Viking and struggling to, pillage the English countryside. Also, I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. Oh, it's Pigeon who raided and Pyro who followed. Okay. I know how to read my activity list. I might turn off the radio tower decay as well, because if it just happens out of the blue when I get back, I'm gonna get so salty! Yep! Yeah! Me and my amazing driving skills will save the day. You found your title funny and I rated. I mean, we haven't had much by way of hauntings, though, that I could throw hands with. Other than the breaker suddenly going out for no apparent reason. Oh my goodness, that's 2 follows. I'm gonna go to Sunco and buy a new CD. Guess which one? Just kidding, it's Smash Mouth. You want haunting ghouls? No, not really. I mean, I have a crowbar for such a situation. Ah. You're gonna go play some Alive Key? Hell yeah. All my homies love having our keys be alive. Put any skull you find into the emergency shower on the working room for ghouls. I know about this. Someone back in Season 1 tried to trick me with the same thing. I guess we'll need to go back and, buy some fuses then. You will spawn a goth bat? No, I won't! I know exactly what happens with that. Oh good, the forest is looking extra cursed this time. What luck. Next you're going to tell me if I do it, I will suddenly gain 50 to 100 new constant viewers and I'll be able to start streaming full time. I'm onto your tricks. Ah! I'm onto your tricks as I do these sick flips. We don't need Carlos Grimblos. Maybe we do Carlos... Grinblow is not Carlos. Is it Grinblow or Grimblow? Y'all gotta get your story straight. Ba-dunk. Let's see. So, how do we use this bad boy? Or do we plug directly into the lad? Into the Like a Dragon? Okay, where do we plug it into? Oh, I'm gonna need my wrench, won't I? Maybe the screwdriver. Oh, well, there's your problem. You're clipping right into the chassis. Wait, Carlos is the dude from the Skulls. Grimlow's the dude from the Ritual. The Skull. Are we talking about Metal Gear Solid 5? We'll click on any part of the ATV to remove battery. Thank you. I was going to preemptively save in case the not source engine explodes. Get it? Oh, it automatically connects. Sweet. Oh, that's going to take a while. Okay, so no sense selling the broken fuses since it's only $1, which is not very good. Isn't it all automatically connecting, though? Because it's working. I did not mean to make a nail. Okay, let's worry about scrap cleanup later. We are behind on searching for signals. You know, the whole reason of our existence. I'm just going to preemptively make sure there are no skulls in the shower. Okay, good. Oh, I don't want to eat that. Ooh, I'm Dr. Kill. I'm sensitive with my emotions. Ooh, ooh goo. I want to buy other things, but I also want to jack the ping cooldown to maximum as soon as humanly possible. Stay on target. Oh, I didn't even bother to ask. Sorry. Pigeon, what were y'all playing on your stream before you jumped over? By our powers combined. You've been manly doing each of those? Yeah, apparently there's like a semi-quicker way by using the Alt key, but... it makes me lose my place when I... keep switching around. Also... yeah. I think we still need to find a different tool for that panel specifically. It's a bit sus, I'm not gonna lie. Oh! I also just realized... crank flashlight! Come to me, my beloved. So, were y'all doing, Voices of the Void too? Because let me tell you another piece of tech I found out. The bag hanging off the drone, I only recently found out you can remove the bag. To bring it around with you, and then reattach it to the drone after. The cleanliness tech is off the charts. Looks like that's going to be something. Yeah, let's put our backpack back on before I forget about the damn thing. Yeah, so you can take the bag and then carry it around with you. Then reattach it. And it looks like Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball physics. I never knew about that. Oh, I can't mash like I used to. There we go. And we'll store that away for later for emergency purposes. Six, seven. Sorry. Also, I'm just gonna let the clock run up for no particular reason. Nah, no reason at all. Wait, did you still get points for doing repairs? Hmm. Oh god. What happened to me? I thought I was a champion mathman. There we go. John Mathman, who is Gordon Mathman's brother. Oh, hi, horrible at math. I'm Dino. Well, now that they buffed the pressure washer, I think we all know what time it is. Oh yeah. It's cleaning time.
The following is a paid advertisement for Mr. Soak's next generation household absorbents. I'm dragging this around, you wonder what to do. It's up to you. You feel the pull of cleanliness pulling you. And that's to move. Seeing that mess and it don't feel right. Better clean it up good, clean it up good. Clutter debris, but facts are right. Gotta pick it up now, pick it up, it's time to clean. We're sweeping all the floors, we're scrubbing all the countertops, dusting shelves and doors. It's time to clean, we're washing even more, emptying the garbage cans, wiping the baseboards. 'Cause dirtiness is not the best, it's time to move. Across the rooms. To clear your mind, you must proceed, you must remove. What mine is you. Seeing that stain and it ain't alright. Better clean it up good, clean it up good. Grime and mold, no, I don't like.
I only just noticed there's an ad break starting in a hot second, so we will pause. Oh, it actually reminds me I have not taken a sip of anything in a hot minute. Mmm. Delicious. I have some chalky milk, and I have a can of grapefruit 7 Up from this morning, because I am a slow drinker. Wait, is it going to start soon, or can I still snooze this? Oh, hella dig the AV. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm quite pleased with how it came out, and was able to get it done within like 4 hours. There we go. I really do wish that the countdown timer actually worked as intended and not another 30 seconds afterwards. And yeah, I gotta think of something clever to do with the ad message. Oh, hey, it's done. Where were we? I gotta find a looping version of that so it doesn't cut all of a sudden. Did you make it yourself? Awesome. Yeah, so this is actually a avatar from web fishing. Because when I was playing it, I noticed the avatar I made encapsulated, like, my energy, quote-unquote, to perfection. And I was trying to look into avatar stuff before, but it just never worked out. But thanks to Bebo, I found out about V802 when I was able to get, yeah, just snipped it out of the game, got some frames of it, and oh look, peak. How's 0.9 treating you? Pretty good so far. A lot of the tweaks and adjustments and some of the details so far, I wouldn't know where to start in an explanation, have been pretty rad. I mean, for starters, they buffed the pressure washer, so it's actually useful now. So that's something. Some of the stuff I dislike has ended up being things you can change in the settings. Like, for example, like some of the repair mini games you can turn off. And one thing I might do is turn off the decay for the radio towers. Because not having a distinct way of knowing when those go out until it's too late is a bit irksome. I can't seem to hit those corners. Play when they first started the shadow drops? Yeah, same. I jumped on for the unstable versions, and that was back when I'm pretty sure a lot of those settings you couldn't change or adjust. So I ended up bouncing off it pretty hard. But for the last, because this is quote unquote our season 2, since I played 0.8 stable to completion. So yeah, starting again, and most of it so far has just been cleaning and tidying again. Isn't that how I first found you, Selek? You were playing Vatva as well? I mean, it's been a rough day for me, but a bit of luck came through and we got raided earlier. Maxwell, you... No! You knew that was gonna happen. You knew. Well, so probably high time we get Dr. Kill some eeps. It's time to sleep. We're sleeping all the sleep. Missing this game so much. Watching the vibes are always immaculate. Yeah. Because other than your day-to-day admin... Other than your day-to-day admin, the game hasn't drastically changed, but there's been enough in terms of the finer details to really make it different from point 8 to point 9. For my next trick, I'll tell you not to piss on electric fence. No, for your next trick, you're going to hope that we end up finding lots of success and glory and justice and etc. Oh no. What? You all saw that, right? Well, that's a new one for me. Let me power wash you too. Oh, so that just dead-ass looked like the UFO power-up from the Kirby games, right? Dr. Bao! I saw something out there!
Oh, it's done.
No, we already have one loaded. I am so professional. I heard a beepity beep beep. Y'all heard that too, right? Bop 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 bop. Skibbity Rismus. Ahem. Oh my goodness, is that a no-go I see over on the YouTube chat? We're voicing our voids. We're finding signals. Hey everybody, look away for 3 minutes.
Now there are few things in this world that make me a giggling child, that take me to a simpler time when things weren't quite as wild. And one of those very special things that does it every time is a donut and a glass of milk. It makes me feel so fine. Everybody loves donuts. Lord knows I do.
Aw, gee, what happened there? There was some solar radiation that interrupted the stream for a minute. Golly, that was weird, huh? Oh, that signal is off in Oblivion. Okay, cool. I wonder if we can, like, expand... Dong. If we can expand, like, the range of the, this nonsense, because oofa doofa. Also, I guess we are just not going to get a signal right now. Because I don't think we can find one in the static and noise out there. Hotel Oscar. Oh, it's done. Very good. It's time to wrench. We're wrenching all the wrench. Oh, we just shove. Okay, cool. I was like, how do we get the battery back in? Just force feed it, bingus. Yeah, like this is $1,000 saved, which is very good. Anytime we can save money for quality of life and other silly things for around the house, I'm all for it. I think we do, though. Wall... Mungus. That is for 100. I know how to spell. $100 and then 40. Yeah, it's weird. Like, we can make the bags to store concrete in, or cement, but we can't make cement itself. Can we? Is anyone in the chat a licensed contractor? No, not quite. Darn. Alright, round two. Excuse me?
Following is a paid
we go.
advertisement for Mr. Soak's next generation household absorbents.
I'm fighting this around, you wonder what to do. It's up to you. You feel the pull of cleanliness pulling you. The urge to move. Seeing that mess and it don't feel right. Better clean it up good, clean it up good. Clutter debris, both facts of life. Gotta pick it up now, pick it up. It's time to play with
Okay, this is not working as efficiently as I would have hoped. Oh wait, now it's filling up hella fast. Okay. As you were. No, I will never get tired of that bit. I don't know what would make you think such a thing. Oh, going back to what we were talking about before we started jamming out, can someone look up if it's possible to craft cement? Not the bag itself, but the cement mixture itself. Also, I just realized with how late at night it is, if anything nefarious happens, we're not going to be able to find out about it while the music's going. It is. You put a bag in the bucket, if that's what you mean. No, so we found out we can craft the cement bags. But the problem is that the bag has a count of 0 out of 50. So not the bag that holds them. The fuck? Oh. Why is there an open window letting the rain in? It's a bit sus. I cannot craft cement. Okay. What? Okay. Whatever the hell that was about. We are on day 5. I guess that was a meteor shower. That was very close. Question mark? Weird. Half tempted to hold off on a playthrough for Photography Plus to update. Yeah, that was, Oh, right. We have to go out and fix that one. That thing where you were supposed to take pictures of stuff that happens, then you make dollar dues, right? Its own side campaign, right. I'm curious about something. Darn. I thought we could, possibly upgrade the pressure washer. I guess we can't, because Dr. Nose has absolutely no vision. Oh. Thank you, Saribot. You need some shelves. You need... I mean, you're right, but... Shut up! Oh, right, so like I was saying, we can make the cement, like the bag, the container, but it doesn't have the actual cement mixture inside of it. That's the, there lies the rub. Yeah, cement powder. Why? Well, I mean, what else are you going to spend your bean bucks on? You gotta spend those beans to make beans. And find out why there was explosions going on outside. Yeah, it really is. I was joking earlier that apparently the devs must have heard about my criticism and mine alone, so they buffed the pressure washer. Fucking. Right. Yes, Thor, I hear you. I'm gonna turn my volume down slightly because I nearly shit my intestines out. So did I ever talk about I have a problem with hallucinating? Uh-huh. I could bring the bucket back down, but a full bucket won't even give us enough mustard for full charge. Hotel Oscar. Someone remind me, I need to check to see if there's any we have to repair on the way out, too. Oh, I need coins, don't I? Yeah.
Feed me my coins, Mr. Freeman.
We find any, spare garbage bags laying around, you wonder? Some extra canned food. You know, that reminds me, speaking of, cursed messages. Cosmic gulfs it throws open before our frenzied eyes. I've been meaning to look up what this means. It was just a color out of space, a frightful messenger from unformed realms of infinity beyond all nature as we know it. From realms whose mere existence stuns the brain and numbs us with the black, extra-cosmic gulfs it throws open before our frenzied eyes. Ah, it's a Lovecraft thing. Not certain why someone would paste that in a science facility, but you know. You step right up. Come on, you know. Were those explosions earlier from lightning? We haven't finished the first week. Why are things going batty already? Pretty sure if you do a cosmic horror thing and don't explicitly reference Lovecraft, you get arrested and thrown in jail. I mean, you're right. Also, hi, June! We got raided earlier, and weird things are happening. I am concerned. Why don't we just do this a little bit smarter, the more I think of it, and, load up a bin, and then migrate all the stuff over. Clutter debris, both facts of life. In voidy voices? I know, it's fucked up. Here I thought this was an Animal Crossing-like. No. Yeah, got raided earlier. I think, a couple of them are still hanging out, which is good. And, Selak has shown up too. We, raided them a while ago, or was it the other way around? No, I think I raided them. Because, I am such an influencer. Gyuk. I just realized there was a microwave down here the whole time. We can, bring that upstairs. Plugged in? Nope. Definitely not because my... I think you meant to type poor brain or prude brain? Is infecting your game with a viral propaganda. I mean, I know we had a season 1 of streaming this game, but what are virals? I know not of what you speak of. I mean, there's a reason I kept out of the bathroom when it was nearing 3:33 in the morning. Hup! Hop!
Okay.
Now we can cook up those potatoes a little more directly. Whoops. Are you on day 20 yet? Oh goodness, no. We're on day 5. Yeah, for those of you tuning in for the first time, we streamed the entirety of 0.8, I think about 4 or 5 months ago. God damn it. Dr. Cal, your legs need to work better than that. Okay, fine. I need to just have voices, ambience, sounds playing all the time. Yeah, until you hear a pine cone in the distance and you have to wonder if it's, like, Satan. I'll be back with you in a moment. He's done? Yes. How many do you want? 2. I mean, that really is, like, sometimes the peak of, the kind of horror this game does, in that there are... Excuse me. There are instances where the game has a meta event going on, but nothing is actually happening. It's just the game trolling you. Like, there are times where I think straight up that there are just meta events that are supposedly happening, but there's nothing actually happening. And like you said, if there is or isn't something actually going down. Like, last stream... I mean, June can testify to how brave and courageous I was about it. But there was that really thick fog that came rolling in, and it's like, is it just a weird weather event going on, or is something awful happening? And who knows? Sucks. believe the phrase was emotional support crowbar was uttered. Da 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 da. Yankee. Okay. Repair Yankee CR1. Boop. Downloading this right now. Hell yeah, my influence spreads. You'll need the anti-duende alarm for day 9. Oh yes, the protective shield. Protective shield. Ah! Forgot I had that settings turned on still. Okay, did I remember to bring a floppy this time? Yes, I did. This shrimp fresh. Alright, let's see our route. We can go Hotel, Oscar, we'll hit up CR1 along the way, and then scoot on over to Yankee. And also take a look to see if we can find out what landed out here. Unless it was just explosions for the sake of explosions. Insert Michael Bay joke here. I can't remember if this is a good mushroom or the one that explodes. If you know, you know. Only one way to find out, yeah. Bop. This ATV, man. I swear. That's the one thing I don't quite agree with in terms of the changes, is how much they nerfed its power. Made thunder sound like explosions. But what we saw earlier out the window, like, was a red bolt hitting the ground. Not lightning. Unless if that's just the lightning graphic. I don't dislike the upgrading, though. You're right. Yeah. It's something to work towards to get that, that power to come back. Ba-dunk. SV request. Like, the fact as well that they changed it so that it doesn't send you back to step 1 every time there's an error. Like, that was what killed, the enjoyment for me the most when I was playing the unstable version. So having that changed back was a, or at least tweaked, was a very, very good idea. That was me. Whoops. What did you do? Oh yeah, we gotta hit up CR1. Yeah, granted, my entry to the game was in 0.8 stable, so... Pull the lever or whatever right now. Better make it quick. Come on, get down! Ta-da! Whoop! I said whoop. Let me up there! Good. Hello again, William. Now listen. I know back in Season 1, there was this whole thing about me having a camera out at your location, trying to catch you moving. I've come to realize that you have no beef with me, so I don't have any beef with you. So I'm going to try and keep this place clean wherever I can, and you watch out for demons. That sound good? Okay, good. Let me, fix up this bench here. I'll get it eventually. There. There, see? Campsite's tidied up. But lest that be that olive branch. So, don't come chewing on my intestines in the middle of the night. We cool? Okay, we cool. No, see, I do believe William can hear you. But I'm convinced. So I'd rather stay on good terms with the sentient statue than be on bad terms with it, you know? Yep, this old chestnut's still out here. Something, something, demons be gone from this place. How awesome would that be if the game listened to your mic for specific phrases?
Don't give them any ideas.
Why did I bring the pressure washer with me? Why does this mushroom weigh 100 pounds? What the fuck? Shabal! We'll come back for the rest of the goodies there another time. Hup! That's not a burger at all, is it, Steve? Clean the stones? Oh. I was like, what are you talking about? Nope, thank you, Saribot. Oh boy. Again, am I an amazing driver? Yes. Is it me, or is, like, it just... the sun is not as bright this time of year? Why are the trees so thick? My goodness. Nope. Ad break starting in a second. Time to pause. As I finish off my chalky milk and remember to mute my microphone as I slurp and schlorp the bottom of the glass. I shouldn't be slurping and schlorping on stream. I think that's against TOS. I was gonna say, though, that's giving the devs any ideas, but that implies they've ever shown up to these streams. I think some of the people who stopped by before say that they usually lurk, but... yeah. It's very difficult to find me. My content is that obscure. I found Dinaracha before she made it big. Ah, gives me a good second to stretch, too. Hey, we're back. Treasure? No. Won't say no to some free gas. The way Hints and Tips dances around the pause menu reminds me very strong of some other game, and I cannot think what it is, and it's driving me a bit mad. Well, don't be mad, June. Why you have to be mad? Hmm. Yeah, looks like those notes are still the same. Also, I like how that's been a constant between the different versions of where Hints and Tips are throbbing. Yep. Selak, though, when you said one of them stopped by, did they, like, chat, or were they just lurking in the background? Because here's my question. Do you think they stop by to check and see if there's any bugs or, like, things they might be looking out for fixes, or they're just specifically stalking their commentary to see about new horrors they can add in for the next patch? Boop. It was probably the 9.9 release back in October. I'd guess both. Yeah, you're probably right. I mean, it probably is for the best that none of them ever stopped by my stream, because there were a lot of deep deep personal fears and paranoias I had that I think for like the first 7 streams, I kept talking about them, and then I realized I should probably not, just in case if they are, if they were listening in. But the new patch coming soon about a Blahaj plush being in-game. Alright. Yeah, I think you have more regular viewers, so I think most, if not every night I stream this, I'm bottom of the list. Well, other than tonight, because I think we have an average of 4 people here, if No-Go's still on the YouTube chat. Or if he's off punching men in Tekken. Yeah, the battery lasts so much longer than I thought, so let's go boosting. boost, scoot, and boogie. Don't keep up streaming as much as I'd like. When I did stream, this consistently had a decent following. Yeah, I noticed that there were, I think, 2 or 3 people who showed up on a pretty steady, regular clip. I don't know if they stuck around, though, because I did notice over the other streams of other stuff I was playing that the follower count was starting to tick down. They must have mistakenly thought I'm a full-time Vatva streamer. Oh god! Did I get points from that? Did anyone notice? Or is it just the math one that gives you points when you do the fix? Hup! Oof. So considering we have that free battery charger from the dig, not the dig site, but Transformer 2, we don't need to worry about getting the solar panel anymore. I think the other thing we might need to be thinking about, though, is tire durability. Skirt! That's the rough thing about streaming, playing other games without a dedicated base. Yeah. Because, I've had people tell me before that it's a mistake to play other games because I can only ever play one game if I want to have, viewership. It's like, I'm not making enough to realistically do that, though. Boop. Move to buffer, move to buffer. Move, move. The bigger concern is how you don't have Kerfer yet. Yeah, that's a good point. Also, we need to start thinking about which color we want to get first. Okay, goodbye! Blue, of course. Well, that's one vote for blue. If you want to have your votes have a larger impact, you can send in 100 subscriptions. But yeah, going back to the regular streaming stuff, like, I'd like to stream a lot more often because I'll spare you all the lengthy story, but in a lot of ways it's pretty therapeutic for me. But, yeah, current work and health deals are making that a bit difficult. I mean, I would have made it big when there's a reference to me that gets added to one of the decorations. Wouldn't that be something? If I at one point open up the decorations list and I see, like, a plushie or figurine of my avatar in the shop, I will probably... that would be nuts. Daily task complete. Bap-a-dap-a-dap-a-dap. Oh, the mushroom sold for 1 point. Okay, great. Fire extinguishers are 25 apiece. Good to know. Well. Boop. Let's get a curver. Thank you, Selak, for reminding me. Yeah, I feel that making time and having the motivation are my hurdles. Yup. Can relate. I would die if I saw my protogen in the shop. You'll have to fill me in. Is a protogen like a type of character that's a... like, android lizard? Like, their faces are a monitor that changes expression? Or am I thinking of something else? I don't know what's hip and happening with the kids these days. I hear about this skibbity Rismus and I'm like, what the hell? Bye, Kerfer. So I noticed in the shop that because I think on the other save for 0.8 that we already did the whole quote-unquote quest for Omega, that we can just buy the parts, which I think we might do, because I don't remember off the top of my head how the original version of the quest goes. Friend! How's it going? Excellent. Now we're voicing our voids. Are you okay? Okay, now, very important question. What are we going to name this version of Kerfer? First thing that came to my mind was Cornelius, but that feels kind of old man, Bill Clinton. We are not naming our robo-child Bill Clinton, but thank you for the suggestion. Billy Clints. Alright. You want to be named Billy Clints? I take it you rocking forward is a yes. Billiam Cillian. It's like Cillian Murphy, but not.
Yeah.
So, chat, other than the couple garbage bags in the storage closet there, does anybody know if there's a massive stockpile of garbage bag rolls hiding around somewhere? Asking for a friend? No, you know what? Since we, take that back, put that away. Yeah, he played Jonathan Oppenheimer. It was a sports movie, don't you know? Yeah, Celex, right. We gotta get some actual, like, shelves or storage units. This is getting a bit silly. Robbie Oppie, as the kids called him. If you mean, like, the storage closet, like, right here, or utility closet, excuse me, we can take the sign? The hell? I already took the bags out of that one. Oh, I know what we can do. So, I know this is going to sound bonkers, but is it strange that I feel better having Kerfer around again? Like, no longer being quote-unquote alone? Are you okay? I cannot believe we are going to name our sweet child Billy Clints. Everybody needs a companion. If that companion is an anthropomorphized cat robot named after former U.S. President and Epstein associate Bill Clinton. Damn. I guess those larger coal pieces take a while to burn, eh? Hmm. Be a bit hard to explain if you met an actual person, though. Yeah, like, if we meet an actual person out here in the Swedish countryside, I will shit. Is it going? Well, I guess so. Oh, right, we need to combine these coal pieces. Come here, my Shawnsters. Wait, is it the Swedish or Finnish mountains we're in? I keep forgetting. Oh, Switzerland. Boy. I kept saying Sweden in the last couple of streams. Is the coal, like, does it take time to, burn, or is it just you activate it and then deactivate it is how it works now? Welcome to the Norwegian. Sorry, any Swiss or Sweden viewers. Curve? What are you doing? Alright, you're vibing. Okay, I respect it. Don't do that. So I was going to say, if now that we have a shovel, if we want to start digging up the trash piles, but we have such a massive surplus of scrap already that I don't think it's really necessary. Bert. Okay, Curve, I'm gonna pull, you push, alright? Not hop around, I said... okay. Yep! Okay, can you spot me? Do I have clearance on that side? Okay, you standing on it's not gonna help. Oh, okay. My sweet summer child. Yep. Okay, how about this? You pull, and I'll push. I'm too tired. Oh, that would do it. Honk shoe, honk shoe. Wow, sure is nice out here in the German mountainside, eh? I find it kind of interesting that apparently Kel never really gets bothered or tired of canned food. But the MREs, more so. Bill, your textures are looking a bit off. Okay, you know what? Just... I need you to the side for just a moment, dear. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's a Christmas miracle. There we go. You gotta make sure your homies are comfortable while you're hanging out. Oh, almost done. So how about when we have the ability, we don't process this one to a higher level? What do you say? That seems like a good idea, huh? Meow. You don't suppose there's a hacksaw somewhere on the map so we can start breaking down that furniture, huh? Deploy! Hmm. That's calibration being slightly off, eh? You'll notice I'm far more careful in terms of not spraying the station again. Oh man, I just noticed we've been going for 3 hours. We're gonna go for a little while longer, except I want to go take a break because I need to go brush my teeth and also stretch. So, I'm just gonna get some music prepared. And we will go for 5. We'll probably go for about 8 minutes so I can get both done. So I'm going to run an ad break, and then we'll put some music on the background too, and I'll see you all here shortly. Okay, so I don't mean to alarm you all, but I'm back. I brushed my teeth, I refilled my water, I stretched my leggy legs. It's good times all around. What were we doing? Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's like night and day in here with what we got done so far. Yeah, much as they improved the pressure washer, I do kind of wish we could upgrade it somehow. Make it even better. Faster. Stronger. It's the first member of the DK crew. Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells. Uh-oh. What do you mean 6? So there are one of two possibilities. Either that was on the roof, or that was in the vents. We have to we have to recon the base, don't we? Yeah. Uh, you missed, that I either heard something on the roof or something in the vents. And it woke us up. And, I'm not saying I'm a little frightened at the moment, but... In the vents, that's... Right. Yankee and Lima. What? No, I'm still not rattled. What would make you think such a thing? Emotional support crowbar will never let me down. Is it still pretty difficult to get all the drives in the beginning submitted? Not really. It's, well, the download speed is, something else, but if you know how to get some early points early on, you can get some upgrades to, help offset that relatively soon. Or sooner rather than later, I mean. Oh, granted, I do have the difficulty dialed back, just so I can get my sea legs, for this version of the game. So I reckon after the next, stream or two, we'll, bring that back up to normal. So I think we've settled in pretty well so far. Either that is caked on dirt, or that texture is busted. I can't remember who it was, but I can't believe someone thought I was going to fall for the, put the skulls in the shower gag. I am far too smart and wise and good-looking to fall for such japes. Should do it anyway. No. Yeah, I don't think that, fellow being I don't think it constitutes as a friend, no. Deadlock went really well. Yamato is so fun. Yeah, she's rad. The apparent change to her model also makes her look like an absolute, like, boss. It's pretty sick. Oh, by the way, Beebs, one thing you missed is that either something was on the roof or in the vents. I haven't found out what the source of it was. I'm still mildly freaking out. Why the fuck did that say 7? Leaving the stream tabbed. We'll check in if you're still up later. Alright, thanks for coming, Selleck. I'm glad I, re-encouraged you to voice your voids all over again. My influence spreads. That was just you. We can be Vatva buddies. We can compare the horrors we witness and encounter. Your what spreads? Don't worry about it. It's so thick. We still only have 8 equipment slots, huh? That is a rock. It is an island. Sorry. Oh, hell. The polarity got thrown off at some point. Or frequency, rather. Golly. Early download speeds be kinda sluggish, eh, Luigi? Have I ever mentioned I really wish I wasn't so terrified of the dark? Otherwise we'd be going out at night. How much you want to bet they have something specific for when you're doing a little spin, and you spin a little too much? Voices of the Void, hot and spicy, vom tech. See, now I've turned down my volume too much that I hear small noises and all of a sudden I'm ready to battle. Good wastebasket. Once again, that must be either the deer or forest friend, whose canon name I've still forgotten. There no light switch for in here. Darn. SG was here. Who's SG? Feels like the progress on that sped up a little bit. I still like how I just casually have a pipe bomb sitting in this drawer over here next to my collection of batteries. This is a chemical fire just waiting to happen. Oh! I just realized one way we can kill some time is cooking up those potatoes. It's time to cook. We're cooking up potatoes. I'm a little worried about the smoke this thing is giving off. It's probably fine. Gee, wouldn't it be rad if we had the skull of a not deer to microwave in there? Ha! You know, the story implication between the multiple bed frames and the fact there's multiple stalls. A plunger? Poo wand. Huzzah! Have at you, demons! There's the implication that there used to be, like, multiple people stationed here. Or, you know, that's the illusion. That is a series of mushrooms growing on that toilet, and I want nothing to do with it. Oh my. Bruh, this microwave sucks. Let's see what these scorched potatoes get us in terms of money, eh? Zero. What a surprise. No. Probably want to make sure how much is on. Okay, 20. We're still good. Shame I can't like write on the front of it to record the number there. Uh-huh. You can probably tell this is the... Oh, well, we've almost been going for 4 hours, so no wonder I'm starting to, I'm not tapering off per se, but I am starting to feel it. Oh god, it's fading. We need to lock on quickly. Lash needs to hit his death slam. And then Dynamo's gotta run in and unleash the cosmos. It's pronounced like that. Cosmos. Come on! Quickly!
Nice.
The fact it's showing calibration strength from this screen is also just a very nice little touch. Like, it isn't the most immersive game ever in terms of pure realism, but the little details really do help stack up to make it, like, enjoyably immersive, if that makes any sense whatsoever. It's like, you always know you're in a game, but the tweaks and differences they've done to this certainly help sell the experience. Internal consistency. That's an excellent way to put it. Okay, we have what we need to grab for the codes. We have a floppy. Wakey wakey. Time to go to school. Did you just do a little happy hop? You still need me to open the door? Yes. Okay, good luck. I love you. Bye. Alright, Yankee and Lima. Yep, so we can just head due west and knock out both of those. Hmm. Do you think the quote-unquote gun is still usable? A gun with one bullet. Nailed the landing like always. Yeah, they really thickened up the forest, huh? Ugh. can see how that will potentially be an issue for down the road. Hey, Curve. Or should I say, what are we naming him? Billy Climmy? Billiam Cillium? Among Us? Billy Clintz, yes. Can you ride in this form? Unfortunately, no. Alright, race you there. I did it. Oh, there he is. Or wait, no, is it that the pink Kerfer is canonically considered male and the blue one's considered female? Are you okay, let me I'll carry you. Don't worry. You're very lucky I have very gigantic strong arms. So I was going to say, if the blue Kerfer is canonically considered female, do we want to stick with Billy Clintz? Because, I mean, we support our trans kids in this household. Hey, did I move that in the buffer? Yes. Slurp. What is that? What is that? Oh god, it's coming. Okay. So on our first night, there was this pink wisp that literally flashbanged me. And now there's a Saiyan Kamehameha that's out there. Yeah. We got jumped by a pink wisp on the first night, and now there's this thing. And it's also now not counting as an event, apparently. My concern is that if I rub my face against too many of these, something very bad's gonna happen. Or how long this thing is gonna be camping my front door. Man, it's messed up here in the Canadian mountainside, huh? Do it, I dare you. That's not much incentive, my dude. I mean, let's say I do it. What is let us do a trade for consisting of goods and services. $5? Sorry, I don't know what currency dollars are. Well, I'm out of ideas. Yeet! Oh! Okay. Does anyone have a remote clue what that was about? No, I think you'll find that the
Orb.
ran at me at full tilt, and I proceeded to get yeeted on the other side of the world. Wait a second. Well, speaking of friend, everything's backwards. Everything is 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 backwards.
What do I do?
This. Oh, my brain. Oh, Dr. Kell is now left-handed. Oh, isn't that nice? There's a setting to turn off mirrored mode. Where? Because this is, for some strange reason, this is really wigging me out. Everything's backwards and slightly stretched? Huh? Type in mirrored mode. Thank you, Pyro. Dr. Nose is an asshole. So I guess then, what did that pink wisp do on the first night? Other than flashbang the screen and knocked me over. Oh man, I guess that means there's going to be other wisps we might potentially run into later. What fun! More friends! Good cacophony as always. I kind on the first stream of season 2, Maxwell had looked it up, and it was not like a proper event, I think he said. But it didn't seem to do anything. Other than the bright flash and knocking me over. Is poor Dr. Kell, like, hit with radiation? That's slowly going to do him in? Or maybe that was something from the funny setting? Successful ping. I mean, there was what, on day 4, where that UFO that looked like it came straight out of a Kirby game was flying away? This game can be a bit peculiar at times. And a bit sus with whatever is going on in the vents. Oy. Boo wow. One of these days, the frequency sound is just going to be a rubber chicken honk. Speaking of... You know what they say? A honk a day will keep the wisps away. I actually don't know who says that, other than me. Ooh, something... Eh. I was gonna say, if I can try to remember what the recipe was for the portable metal detector, we could go treasure hunting. I remember back during the season 1, someone was talking about there being like a 1% chance of finding a what was it? I think a like gold gold bullion or something. Well, now that you're here, enjoy. What were the other cat names? There's Maxwell. Bingus? Hmm. A godsend to get teammates that know what they're doing. Well, I mean... It would be like a 20-minute match if I was there, because I'd be there with my big huge big huge. Yes. You know what, I think we'll actually put the gun away. For her neutral special, Ratchet uses a gun. No, 20-minute win. Obviously. Gosh darn. Oh, wait, didn't I smash up? Yeah, there's some potatoes in here I'd rather not go to waste. What, you don't have a bot set up to restart the stream every 0.5 seconds? Bro, what the hell? Oh, that's full, huh? No. I can actually do sweeping. Did you burn your taters? No! I would never burn the taters. The microwave was sus. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, I'm yawning too much. My breathing strip is starting to come loose. Toilet maxing. Oh, that window is filthy. Yeah. Now we'll take a snooze to wait for those to cool, rather. Potato Squad. Oh, right, we're gonna need 2 of those dividers. For it to... Is it plastic or paper it recycles to? Wow, there's a whole lot of nothing out in this one. Might as well do it anyway. Yep. We will not... Yeah, that's gonna disappear before we can lock on. Hey there, e-girl. Mind if I get your coordinates? I'm doing Johnny Bravo, not an elderly pensioner who just pulled their back, in case you needed clarification. Stay on target. Hopefully it doesn't disappear first. Nice. Any second now. Oh my word. The satellites are going to Kansas with that turnaround. Wait, is this actually their calibration strength, or is that just the gauge to show if they're in position? Oh, no. That must be calibration strength, because X-ray is slightly lower than the others. You've heard of box maxing. Now it's time for toilet maxing. Separate your number ones and number twos for maximum time. Never numb your knees ever again. Yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about either. It's like listening to infomercials at 3 a.m. in your living room as you fall asleep on the couch. That doesn't sum up the hashtag content. I don't know what does. I don't suppose I can burn this. Nope. Can I just destroy this? Apparently these curtains are made out of unobtainium or some shit. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Oh, you too? Oh my god, we're like besties. Darn, no secrets. I mean, I guess, yeah. What I said before was right. The larger pieces gotta burn for, like, ever. Oh, yep, those are still going. This potato thought he could hide from me. But you know what? Let's at least get another topped up can, and we'll let that coal bits do their thing. I would just leave the incinerator going, but I have a sneaking suspicion that would be a terrible idea. We still have so much cleaning to do. And yeah, that's gonna go for a little bit still. Well, at least the good news is that the kidnapping by that yellow wisp means that we got to find one of our plush friends again. That may or may not actually be alive and sentient. Yeah, that one's still a bit up in the air, lore-wise, I think. Yeah, I just don't know what it was. Like, everything becoming mirrored all of a sudden. That just got me super anxious. I think it was harmless, but just, yeah, something about it really, was weird. The moon looks rather empty tonight. Oh no, it already fell out of the sky from Termina. You know, on the subject of Majora's Mask, was it ever really confirmed or talked about why the moon has a face? Because, I mean, I think... Oh, boy. Yeah, after we get the hacksaw, we are getting the weatherproofing. How much is the saw again? 300. Eh. Want to go home? This isn't right. Yeah, it's not a pleasant thing to be reading. SG was here again, huh? We're gonna get to find out who SG is? Are they secretly the true Arrival all along? Oh, by the way, Bebo, I was talking earlier about one of the channel point redeems you have. That's the like rat being thrown out a window. And I was saying that if I had a similar thing, someone would absolutely use it while I'm cleaning the windows, and I would just... bricks would be ejected from a particular orifice. Then why do you have it? Like, I know it's Schadenfreude, but... It's funny? Okay. I mean, if it is for the lols, then that makes sense. Yeah, these messages on the walls are mildly concerning. Voice crack? The voice crack, baby, yeah! I have to be a man of the people. If I got rid of my rat or my creeper, they would riot. Yeah, I thought about adding more stuff like that, but... yeah, I'm pretty sure it would get abused, and the aforementioned brick shitting would, go on. Yeah, I guess that's just a, buggy texture there. And time limit fish because it was spanned so much. That makes sense. Because, I mean, you know what that means. You thought I was going to say fish, didn't you? Eh. I guess we can't use a saw in place of a hacksaw, eh? Yeah. Seems to be more fireflies out at night. Nope. Good. Oh, is this a frame perfect triangulation? Have I just made a piece of the Triforce? Oh, hell yeah. You've got mail. Kilo Victor. Death has no hold on you, Victor. Kill them all. Really fucked up that Valve didn't hire me to voice the patrons. Nope, weekly results. Your performance wasn't the best. We cannot give you the complete reward. What did I mess up on? Was it because I accidentally sent them the, I did not start... Fucking fuck. Yep, he's right. Dr. Bao's right. I'm Among Us. I am kind of cheesed about that. I thought, I had been doing very well. Well, good news is we can still get the saw. And we can get the storm protector. And that puts us at $100 exactly. Nice. Then I think next we're going to start buying a as many fanny packs as we can get our little hands on. A quick ride it ain't. I don't suppose there's anything else we can, Well, I suppose we'll take some of the circular saws and see if that we can do anything with. Now we get the hell back inside before another wisp shows up. Seems to be raining indoors again. The old CD box is still here, despite there not being seat.
Uh-oh.
Well, it was bound to happen at some point. As soon as this one's done, I gotta remember to get the storm filter plugged in. What's happening? What is happening? Yep. Yep. Starting to freak out a little. Oh, that's very close. Huh? Oh god. Oh, that is not a friend. Hi! You are very cool. So let me get this straight. There was an intense darkness, and when it passed, there was a goober out there. Do I have that right? There's a phone booth. Why is there a phone booth? What? Now, don't you say friend, because a phone booth cannot be a friend. It can be used to phone many friends. You think you're funny. Okay. We will check that out in the morning. Because if you think I'm going out after what's happened so far, you need to... I hate it out here. Oh, another storm. Why not? I forgot to chop that potato in half. Oh, that's it. Our efficiency is ruined. You don't suppose... Well, I have a feeling that wisp was not one of the quote-unquote harmless ones. Because it's not camping the base anymore. The other two were, like, stapled to the exterior. Why a phone booth? How did it get... Did it come in through the... when the darkness came in? Wow, I'm turning horribly Canadian because of all this nonsense. Stop that. Hey, you know what? Just... Once again, I thought it was demons. I don't suppose I have an easy way to, spit... Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah. I guess the grace period has worn off. Let's wait for it to be a little bit lighter. Because we're going to go take a look at that phone booth, and then we're going to call it for the night, because I'm a bit fatigued. Ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba 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 ba. That was my masterful rendition of Tetris. I hope you all enjoyed. If you didn't, well, okay. Okay, so the drone's 300. And I definitely would like to make use of it for the sake of recon. Give him hell! Ah, we do not yet have... Yeah, we need that remote control upgrade before we can use Billy for recon. I'm pretty sure that'll finish before the day's out, so... Alright. The phone booth wasn't there the whole time, was it? I am so confused. But I'm also so tired. Oh my god, it's 2:24 in the morning. Heavens to Betsy. Alright. Oh, folks. Oh, dear me. Yeah, just a casual 5.5 hour stream. Well, so I reckon that's going to do it for tonight. Yeah. So, I still got 2 days off, so we'll see about streaming tomorrow and Monday, hopefully. I don't have anything to really cover other than... once again, just as a reminder, Bebo there is over... what was I talking about? I am tired. Bebo's going to be, over the course of April, playing the Souls games as part of the Extra Life, raising money for children's hospitals to get them toys, games, and other stuff to help keep them entertained while they're in recovery and all that. But yeah, that's gonna do it for tonight, as my slowly yet surely my consciousness is starting to slip. Where is there anybody we follow rating? Not at the moment. Okay, then let's take a look about somebody we can go spoop. Is there any way we can spoop? Big spooping in your area. Yeah. I think I found someone small we can go raid. So for those of you still sticking around, stand by for that. For the rest of you, we'll see you whenever next. So go wash your hands, go get some water, and go take care of yourselves. And we'll see you next time. Good night.